are? Okay, okay. Last we had last our wonderful little bit of a tussle. They'd been they managed to secure some invites and access to a party, as it were. Um One Lord Van. They went through some manners training. They went through other things. Uh Eventually they ended up at the actual party itself. And through very quick recon, some of you recognize attendance. There was many more people. Most of them looked some sort of lordship related rich bloodline, but most of them weren't really luck. And through some events that were unfortunate, a set of armor was found, promptly lost. Some vials and some weapons were also. But Van Bloom disappeared, and when he did reappear, a bit of a while he spoke, something straight through his, and unexpectedly, seemingly to him, he actually fell over. Scuffle. Large variety of enemies began to appear. Some by Artemis, while others spotted with just. But fight. Artemis got downed. The rest of you managed to pour some healing magic into restoring him 5 times through 5 individual poisons. Finally, not too much the worse for wear, but erased the higher vampire all of you had taken down. All of you stand. All of you stand now, a little breathless, a little bit nervous. You look up toward, see within the center of his chest, completely ripped open portion of rather nice robe, the front of which very smooth, honestly, completely injury free muscles. And as he turns around, you can see the same hole on the back as he begins to instruct some of the guards to quell the chaos and grab whoever had still survived. Vampires. Hey. Okay. Yeah, sure. You run up to um a nearby noble. See that honestly his injury wasn't terribly deep. It was what appears to be large claw marks slashing across his chest. You can see that the blood has pulled probably just. You grab him by the shoulder and whisper, after our your 100. 300 gold. And as you kind of hold this, he life almost breathe back into some of the blood that had pulled on his chest and on his collar almost being absorbed back into his body. The wounds not really closing, but majority of them at the very least sealing to not going to be leaking blood as he kind of like grasps for air. You can see his eyes meet you and like grabs you by the collar. And he just starts coughing. And you see one of the guards kind of runs over with what is akin to Sarah's first aid kit. Lies about bandages left to his chest, which almost immediately soak. See the scene kind of happening all. The majority of the guards are relatively unharmed. A few of the guests who are pulling out various different other gathered back in. Actually, sorry, they're not being gathered. They're kind of being moved to other rooms. They're staying or to other large, or at least avoid. And you can see quite a few people are or generally Varus, Artemis. Pretty sure you have the highest passive percentage. Or is it very uh um but yeah. Varus, you and Veyroon kind of this if you keep you see James Garden, the one who had been for the railing just for him, stands up straight and just walks through behind him. These two this no very sad other no try. Paladin Tristan also. This guard is remaining. This noble is guy is gonna go into his on his actually. Uh Elric has been found named amongst a few other things. Guy is gonna there's a few did some of them were just scratched up, some of them shoved over the things, cushions. Surprisingly, the death toll is terribly high. Only about a dozen or had survived. Not exactly happy about it. One and two, definitely probably a lot more dead than they expect. After Van Bloom gives out these orders, he walks over to the guys. uh yeah, so you guys are kind of organizing. Then Bloom turns to all of you. Very grateful. I got careless. We can talk about this later. So, is your choice. Stay, help, or do you stored? Thank you. I hope someone smiles and disappears. Sorry? He's standing there. He's got like his greatsword. It's just tipped on the ground. He's leaning against it, and he's just. Does that count? I don't know. That's a real question. I thought gone. Contract is good. But if she's still alive, she comes back strong. Is that my fault? Is she capable of coming? Dead? What happened to her? Did she go somewhere? Or did he just, like, evaporate? That's a good question. I don't know. Miss, do you know? And turns to her. She looks back. No. I'm not sure why you think I would know. Really? You don't? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. But I know. Darcy. Something like. But Darcy. There's an arm somewhere stuck up his. Um. What did you do so, Darcy? Just kind of what he had done to her. It seemed much more like a banishment. I don't know why you recognized it as a banishment spell or or something like that, but sense didn't instantaneously. There would be something left of her if she was disintegrated. She wasn't. And Artemis, That's probably was. Well, rumors or is something like he kind of like Shield. Work venture. The shitty that this that's certainly around not just for enough of me advertising. I'm gonna go assistant. Find yourself Illan Garden seems and um quite a few of them, the ones who were specifically targeted, either their throats were ripped out, their chest was, or it was horrible. Most of them not got a chance to really fight back or do. Wasn't just Van Bloom. Because some of the other noble. Are you trying to read their lips, or are you trying to listen? Okay, give me a perception check. Um, you hear Lingard speaking specifically about various unrest and potential relate some of the other. Looks like some strange occurrences. I mean, I'm sure you've caught wind of yourself. Some of my people, some of people from all over. I don't know what gestures to stability. Our well, the question is why. you see scratches his. That's really of course. Actually, the last place brought a weapon. Picking up. Where did he go? I Guard. Walk over. Hello. You're all mercenaries, right? Hector's hired guns. Adventurers. Oh, okay. Wait. Invited by hired guard. You won a contest to come to. Oh, oh. I mean, it's true. All a lot more fancily than adventurer. Hmm. Well, welcome to the world of upper. I fucking hate. But I are just fine, my. But do you know where Van Bloom has gone? Huh. I should just come. Wait, where James? You see around the room. Yep. Oh, well, James. Yeah, there's James Flowers. I my bad. For some reason his token is labeled. I think I had actually there was like four iterations of their names that I worked with. Don't worry about it. Uh but yeah. Like hmm. Do you mind if I got yours? Oriel. Really? He kind of looks you up and down. Huh. There is You know what? If you see me again, invite me out for a drink. This might be a story I want to hear. Hmm? Oh, I'm sure. The world is. I'll see you around. He gives like a polite nod. Popping off. Yeah. Rodon. Just a bunch of guards and dead people. Seen that the three guards that were guarding Elric tied him up, dragged him. Unknown. Uh, no, he was not one of them. Yep, he was attacking. Is what I'm trying to network. Okay. How are you trying to? Okay. Um, Faerun. He a lot of them are really not reciprocal. They're just like you're trying to talk to them and that you realize ending up. Yeah, and she still just like looks at you. Exactly the best. All the best mood. And be alright. I mean, alright. Other gods, help me move. Does engage you in conversation. She introduces herself as she's been working for here for a while, and last time there was bad as this, specifically 20 years ago, castle was empire. I mean, it was scented things unmagical. One of them. I, this is Ben Bloom's talk. I don't know if this is real because, frankly, the Van Bloom years ago, an old man looked like he was 110, he was human, having a big old bishopy nose. Bam. A couple of years after that, Beck is a young, maybe 30-year-old, miraculous. I don't know. places where there's dead or um it's not good play. Hey, I don't know. Maybe he's good. Maybe he's great. Plays me really well. Oh yeah. Oh, you have. And it's just a lot of blood. I mean, you're asking me, and no, probably no one's asking me, but where's where the vampires come from? Huh? Taps her forehead. No, sometimes I got good ideas. Exactly. Now, you and me, between me and me, I think their endpoint ain't a bad thing. Vampires can get babies. Just like that. Around here, bunch of like blood clots of people. I'm just saying. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you said you're adventurous, right? It's good time to investigate. I'll stay here. Well, of course. What I started this job for. Hey, you're adventurous, aren't you? I thought most adventurers did all like go. Is that what they stereotype papers called or something? Oh, no. Most of us aren't lazy. Nothing else to do here. We are guarding things. Okay, no, I can understand why the stereotype. Oh, what was your name again? Eric. Caroline. Ayoka. Scribbles down. Spells it wrong. Well, it's fantastic to meet you, Mr. Viroon. I'm gonna go and clean all this blood. Yeah, it was in a different room. There was oh, it was rough. Yeah. Body people. I think he was ours, right? eventually, Haroon returns to the Van Bloom at the top of the stairs. Not bloody, not chained, but stands there. Honestly, he hair wasn't. He glances down towards all of you. Oh. Left by now. You're welcome to stay. Welcome to stay. Thank you. Really. I know not all people could have identified that there was some sort of poison causing. Thank you. Yeah. Rest of it. And oh, I'm guessing all of you had a reason to meet me, right? Just saying hello. Okay. Kind of like meet me at the front of tomorrow morning. Or rest up, whatever it is. Guards, get them a room. If they need one. If they don't need one, then you can go back to your inn. Lost. Back up. You can take the walking up. Funny terms. But okay, good. There's fuck. Week. You guys got here on the 3rd or the 4th. Let's say you guys were, and that your checkout would be up to you if you.
Get back.
We do just have a bag of holding, though most of us probably have our armors and our weapons and everything over there.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not put another, because each of us has a bag of holding as
Yeah.
well. Do not put any of our bags in another bag.
What do you mean? It would be so efficient to just put one in one, put another in another, and just carry it.
Oh.
And then we have to go sailing the astral plane for you.
There's some logic there.
I feel like at that point in time, he's lost. We've lost our blade of speed at that point in time. I'm not going for him.
Nah, I can outrun it.
You can't.
I can
you.
outrun the singularity. It's fine.
No.
May or may not have been recording Discord. Or so for the last 20 minutes. Hour? Fuck, it's been an hour. Ugh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Discord was not being recorded for some. That's.
Oh, god damn it.
It was just me talking to myself, I guess. So.
Awkward.
This.
God damn it.
This is so weird. No.
I got the perfect thing for you, Jake. Hold up.
Sounds gonna hit me with it.
I rolled a one.
Yep.
Fuck.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Yeah. It's fine. I think the.
Well,
yeah.
you've been recording it, but the stream itself is still sending out our sound, right?
No, it was the stream that wasn't recorded.
Well, then, goddamn it, Jake.
Yeah, but it should be.
Clip the first hour of this episode out.
Apparently.
Just dub over it.
Dub over it. Jake calls us in to record our voices real quick.
Yeah. Just like.
He somehow got the perfect script of everything we've said, even the just out of pocket, just random bullshit that we've interrupted each other with.
Well, you know, it is what it is. But yeah.
God, that's so funny.
I'm so sorry. That wasn't so. I'm just such a professional streamer, you know. So good at that.
We all have those days.
Okay, but yeah. Yeah. As all of you kind of comb through everything, have a choice. Stay here, or if you wish to kind of go by, turn to you.
I mean, we can just go grab our stuff and then come back here.
Yeah. I have a feeling we should just grab our things and then head back.
Right, and then figure out lodging within the next day or so. Because I can't imagine Van Bloom is willing to put a roof over our heads for too long. And either way, wouldn't want to overstay the welcome.
I suppose the question is, what do we want to do next? Because we kind of just came here for this.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we really need, like, beyond this, we don't really need to stick around unless there's something else.
Yeah.
So the thing is, though, that one, pointing at Lyra, got us a job.
All right.
Hmm.
I forgot where to go kill a dragon.
Was that? Oh, all right, yeah. Right, you were.
Yes.
We did.
Yes, kill the dragon, get its heart, its skull, and its breath glands.
Where was
If
that
I recall
located
correctly.
again?
Hmm?
Where was that located again?
The mountains north of here.
Think Zagrin would be interested in helping?
He looks over at you guys.
Oh shit! There you are.
He's still here. I didn't leave.
Oh, hey Zagrin.
I lost track of you.
Yeah. Would you like to take out some frustration on the poor dragon?
Well, now when you say it like that, you're gonna make someone feel bad.
Could technically. Well, by other things, Hell said he. I'm sure you guys can.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Do you have any
A single dragon against us? That's child's play.
My advice: spread the fuck out. Like,
we're usually all over the place anyway.
Really,
we're usually not clumped up.
Spread out, like really spread out, as in like minimum 30 to 60 feet.
Oh, that's right.
Trust me.
That's a lot.
Trust me. It'll make things easier.
Don't worry. I trust you because I do not want a dragon to breathe on me.
What type of dragon are we fighting again?
White? Or silver something?
Both terrifying.
It was an adult dragon too, I believe.
An adult silver or white dragon? A white dragon probably wouldn't. Probably.
But either way, both like to freeze things solid.
You be careful.
There's not many books on dragons, but most of them are terrifying.
I'm gonna head out. Technically, my bounty's technically. If she comes back,
I mean,
me.
do you want to stick around for the evening? Ask Van Bloom in the morning where he sent her.
sure. I'll stick around for that. Actually, he points at you, Viren. You have that spell, right?
Yeah,
You can tell me things in my head.
I definitely could.
Would you be able to do that tomorrow?
Sure.
Fantastic.
As long as I can poke your head in case we need help.
Yes, of course. If I'm not busy with something that's like life-threatening or 100%.
Isn't that like most of your life?
Well, you know, life-threatening is very low. I don't consider a lot of things life like this. He points at the staircase. Life-threatening.
Not for you.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's me. Not a count against. Sure, a lot of people die to twig.
If it's thrown out enough.
But I want to hear yourselves. I see all of you. Go whole, yeah?
Okay.
Going to
yeah.
No
try.
promises.
Try for me.
I'm holding no promises because I know what my family is.
Okay, fair enough. Also, try my best. God knows I don't want to end up like Kel. Man's missing a fucking arm.
All right.
Is there a reason you think he doesn't just, I don't know, grow the arm back?
Do you ask him?
No, as he's walking off, I say that.
Is it loud enough for him to hear?
She has great hearing.
Um,
Let me check his hearing. Hearing's pretty good.
clearly not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, his hearing's pretty good.
Oh,
Yo, it's perfect! Oh my god. Wait, this is actually perfect. The fucking not one into the yeah, no, he kind of turns around. As far as I'm aware,
Oh,
he can't. I don't know why. We've asked druids to help him. He was like, "Nah, it's fine." So,
Wait, druids can regrow arms.
as far as I've been told, yes, a lot of them have this weird spell called generate.
yeah,
You
whenever
grow?
you... Something like that. I just imagine that whenever you're
Fine.
a seasoned adventurer like him, that, you know, losing an arm is
imagine it
but a
probably-
flesh.
It has something to do with that, like regenerating things.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. But he said no
Huh.
to. So. You like
Is it
being
a source
armless?
of pride?
I really don't.
I mean, we saw him fight Veyroon. He got the ghost arm.
Oh yeah, he does have that.
I mean, that's all we saw of him, though. He only ever beat the shit out of Veyron, no one else.
Oh.
Yeah,
At least in our party.
that is exactly true.
Oh,
Never fought anyone else.
God
kinda
help him if he ever
suspicious
had to
looks
fight
all.
the Blade of Speed.
all of you.
Best of luck, Zagran.
Yeah, it's all of you two. But now leave behind. And that, honestly, had no idea anything.
Yeah, we're just going back to the inn, grabbing our stuff, and heading back to Van Bloom's. Yeah.
If you guys want to make a pit stop, I found the place where Zagrum holds the vampire to get the ticket. Took a look around myself, but I didn't have much luck. Maybe you guys would have better luck finding something. It was it's a
I mean, we just foiled a vampire plot, and if vampires had any reason to run away or manage to get away, wouldn't they potentially run to ground there?
or it was. Well, would they stay there though if a bunch of bodies of their peers were in there?
Might be
what
the
if-
safest place, honestly.
Maybe because they wouldn't be expecting someone to expect them to stay there.
Like, wouldn't a better place to be? Just go straight to the mansion.
I highly doubt that they would go there, considering we know who was behind all this. So I assume the only place would be the dead vampire area that she's talking about.
It was a hidden hideout or headquarters of, I guess, the branch of my guild that was in this city. That's how I found it.
Oh.
What are you hoping to see there?
I guess any information about what happened to my group, or if the vampires were using it as a base, maybe something about their plans.
I suppose so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
You want to do that before or after we get our stuff?
Maybe.
I think we should probably get our stuff first.
I think so too.
I kind of want to change out of these clothes.
Speaking of Darcy, whenever we get there, can you amend this? I paid way too much for this to, be a one and done thing, and
Darcy would have already mended it.
Oh, damn, you work fast.
Faster than the blade of speed.
No, let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
I literally have mending, so.
You guys go back to the area.
Well, we go get our shit first.
Oh, you go grab your shit first. Relatively.
And change.
Go grab your stuff, change back into your armor. You're traveling. Come back.
I'm still sitting there crawling around with like 10 hit points and like 16 reduced max hit points. Just.
Oh, oh man.
No, I'm fine.
Artemis is not looking great, but
You need a healing potion.
No, that's fine. It's fine. We can save this.
Truthfully, I thought you might have done that earlier tonight.
Boy, I was tempted. Like, had Van Bloom not got up and dealt with that, I swear I'd probably have had to have down a couple to see,
Could have thrown the bomb at her.
Ooh.
I don't think it would be a good idea to blow up Van Bloom's palace twice.
It would have been a good testing means to see how big and how much of a radius that thing affects.
You probably would have caught too many people that should not be caught in the bomb.
I feel like could have caught Van Bloom in it even.
They said that it's a rumor that he is like part god or something. I don't think a glorified hand grenade is going to really mess
Well,
him
it
up.
did last time.
Artemis, your glorified hand grenade is the size of your torso.
And it's probably almost the same exact thing that blew him up the first time.
Also, how many do you have?
How many? What, the bombs?
Bombs.
I just had the one. I pulled
it's
it
just
out.
one.
So you'd be testing it, but then you wouldn't have any other ones to use after the test,
But we know for the future.
I guess.
And I could just go and get more made. Or buy them, you know.
Any place.
And in the future, should I
Literally.
come across anyone else who sells any, I can just always, imagine the explosion radius relative to the size. So a bigger one, obviously, has a bigger radius. A smaller one, smaller radius.
I don't think that's how that works. Not entirely.
You're just jealous of my scientific method. It's fine.
Your scientific method is terrifying, and I do not want to touch it with a 50-foot pole.
Unfortunately, you're already a part of the scientific method.
Yes, I'm aware. So I suppose I'll amend what I said. If I had a choice in the matter, I would not touch it with a 50-foot pole.
There you go.
I need something a bit more than 50 feet to survive these tests.
True. Alright. You guys managed to get your items back about a half hour. And driving. Smell.
Yeah,
Lovely place.
the place
Yeah.
is
Truly,
not
the
that
smell
big.
brings it all together.
They've been sitting in there for a few days.
It is sealed up. But from the best that you can tell, the area where you're actually kind of looking at is well, it seems to be the lower levels of what appears to be like some sort of maybe library keep. You're not entirely sure what it is, but
Is the building that this is a part of occupied?
it appears to be, yeah.
And I haven't called about the smell yet.
You're not sure why.
Oh,
Well, the doorway was hidden. Maybe they have complained. They just couldn't find it.
Couldn't they just break the ground? Well, thankfully, I don't have to breathe a smell, so we're good here.
Wait, does Lyra smell the smell?
Yeah, Lyra, you do.
Yeah, as soon as the smell hits, she kind of goes pale in the face and kind of her feet kind of just plant firmly. She looks clearly shaken up. You know what, guys? I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm not feeling that great.
That's perfectly okay, Lyra.
okay. You can sit out.
Darcy can stay with you.
I'm sorry that I can't be of much help. I'm a bit upset, actually, that I couldn't do much. I don't know what I would have done if one of you guys... And then she kind of just clams up.
Lyra, it's okay. You're having a panic attack. You're admittedly one of the last people I expected to have one, but when it happens, it's not like it's something that you can control.
Thank you. It's unfortunately it's been with me for most of throughout my teenage and adult life, so it's kind of not exactly a good thing to have as a gray, but here I am.
Still, up until now, you fought admirably. And this is just a single shortcoming.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should get a hold of myself.
Hey,
I'm not saying you should beat yourself up over this. I'm saying that it's a good idea to accept that it happened, move on, and even if it happens again, it's not a big deal. Just try to shoulder past it, I suppose.
at the very least, you're not like Darcy Artemis or I, where you're attacking each other or yourself. So that's a plus.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely would feel a lot worse if I was the cause of one of you falling.
Right. Darcy, who's actively brutalized several members of the party.
Yeah.
Like of unconsciousness.
Oopsie.
Speaking of, how many more days do we have until that happens next?
We have another week.
Wonderful.
Because it could got another but yeah, just kind of approaching it. So you very easily responsible for area, pushing it. Stone wall separate wall reveal actual opening. And glancing down, first thing that absolutely piles budding seems worse than that. It seems combination of those of you have to break. I need a constitution.
Oh man.
I think that's just. Is it who all's going in there?
I think it's just Beirut.
Yeah.
What? Really? Just me?
Because I can hold my breath
Yeah.
indefinitely.
He's the only one
No,
who
come
has to
on.
make the same.
Well, Darcy, are you staying with
So
Lyra,
fun.
or are you going in with them?
I'm at least going to stay easily like close by the entrance.
Okay, so you will have to make this.
Yep. Although this might determine whether or not I go in at all. Nope. That door opens and Darcy just fucking vomits in the back alley.
Yep, the rest of you hear the vomiting, and like, though it does upset your stomach, for those of you who are holding your breath, you're like, oh, it's kind of gross. Okay.
Better find something hidden here.
We better.
Yeah, but Darren, you honestly managed to hold your own rather well. It doesn't bother you too much. You've been around bodies, and you've been around some very putrid bodily fluid.
It's okay. I was just around bodies like an hour ago. I'm okay.
It weren't rotting.
Those ones were not rotting.
How warm have the days been lately?
Honestly, it's not been terribly warm.
Okay, so that's good. That's good.
It honestly would have been much worse. But the second thing that kind of hits almost this like physical warmth, as the inside of the interior of this seems to have been cooking, and not in a good way. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's very fucking gross.
Jake, don't worry. I know exactly the imagery in my mind, and that is unfortunate.
And you can see
Thank you, Black Lagoon.
a variety of the on the ground had been a vampiric, or a lot of them have like their flesh, various different actual. Decayed much quicker than expected. The bodies are essentially like dried, shriveled up. Skin has cracked and it's like a mummy that has been dragged out into the sun and just cut, like all their bandages cut open. It's not a good sight. And yeah, it's a variety of different bodies, but the actual large circular area followed by another smaller same flag or banner hanging on the
So I was only here for a short time, and I did a quick sweep before I had to get back. But I don't know. I just want to see if we can, like, the Graveslayers were monster hunters. We killed undead. I don't know if we could find anything from this branch about vampires, or
No. I suppose the first question is there any place your people would have hidden something? Any just general indications?
I don't know how they would have done it here. I don't know if they would have any secret markings or whatnot, but I don't think so.
Take a general look around, I guess.
I suppose we just look.
One of you. Just one. Actually, what? Screw. We're gonna do. Everyone gets.
Can someone still assist others if they want?
Yes, you can. So long as you have proficiency. Investigation.
Cool. Anyone have proficiency that wants to help me? I already know the answer to this question, but I'll ask.
I do not.
Very happy kitty in my lap.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Wait, I can give guidance.
Hey.
Do you want
Let's
to give
go.
guidance to Varus?
I'll give it to Varus.
No one has
Let's
intelligence
go.
proficiency.
I've got one.
You got investigation.
I've got investigation proficiency. I've got investigation expertise.
Ooh, okay.
Damn.
Ooh, okay.
Andrew, that's one of the few times I've seen you hype up your own role and have it succeed.
I know, right? I was like, no, let's get a nat one, but it's fine.
For once, it didn't. Yeah, that's good. That's
As
good.
soon as you said expertise, I thought you were done.
So as soon as I said I have proficiency, I was like, oh, that's it.
I've dug the grave.
Are you gonna make one too, Andy?
I can. It's not going to be great.
I mean,
Hey, you never
might as well
know.
try. Okay. Well, Veyroon, Artemis, the two of you unfortunately don't find much more than blood and guts, and, one of you finds a stone spoon that someone probably used at one point.
Is this a key? It could be. Or is this a secret door?
Yeah.
Darcy just catches from the doorway. Veyroon, that's a spoon.
What? Oh, sorry, I was holding it wrong. I guess it could be a spoon, yeah.
That's probably the most cringeworthy spoon I've ever seen. Just imagining eating with that is setting my nerves on end.
Estelle, you find a little bit more than last time, at the very least. Looking around, you can see that at one point, this space would have been relatively comfortable. It would have been, really nice. And it looks like it was designed for maybe 6 or 7 people. There's probably too many here. But or too many vampires here. But yeah, but it looks like it hadn't been used in quite some time. Of that, you were. Varus, you, on the other hand, you find something else. In the first room, it's relatively empty. There's nothing really hidden, even though you do look extremely careful through every single nook and cranny. But there doesn't seem to be anything to be found. But in the second room, you have a strange suspicion. You're pretty sure that this area doesn't seem quite. This stone seems. And after some investigation, a little bit of prying, and using one of your daggers to kind of like dig out some of the areas around it, you manage to remove and pull out one of the larger stones, wall in the back. And within it, you find two things. You find a small bag of what appears to be some coins, and you also find a leather-bound journal. Oh, sorry, three things. The leather-bound journal, the bag of coins, and what appears to be a small, like, cross sort. A god's symbol? You're not entirely sure.
Okay. I mean, I guess I open the bag of coins real quick first.
Yeah, looking within, there's like 80 dwarvish gold in here.
Damn.
While he's kind of looking over that, and the rest is kind of scattered around the room, I am going to use my last spell slot to cast Detect Magic and just kind of look around.
Okay.
I do indeed keep it all for now.
And you do so, and Artemis, there is nothing magical about it, except for the holy symbol that you're pretty sure is that Varus currently. And Varus, as you kind of like hold it up, give me a con save.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, of course. Hi. Great. Yes.
Oh,
7.
Nice.
The rest of you watch as Varus catches on fire.
Oh no. Can I put him out physically? Is it working?
Yeah, you can. You take 21 points of fire damage.
Jesus!
Shit!
As you drop it, it smashes against like the bottom of the floor and then just bounces back off. And it lands. And you now realize that it's not. It initially looked like a cross, but it's actually not.
Can I go and check it?
Need to double check what it was. Yeah.
Good God.
It
An upside down cross.
No. It did resemble a cross for all intents and purposes, but it looks to be. How would I? You know what? I'm just gonna draw it on the whiteboard. That'll actually be for me.
All right.
Yes, it's been a while since I've been on the
It's actually been a
whiteboard.
while since we looked at it.
I gotta delete some of these things. My apologies.
Leave the medicine boy.
Yeah, medicine boy is fine, but this is what the actual looks like. Freehand it.
Oh, like scales.
Essentially,
Those are skills.
it kind of
like-
Crude representation of them, but yes.
Nice.
Yeah, when I was about to ask, like, when he drops it, does the item itself, like, does it seem like it's still emitting heat, or does it seem to lose that energy the moment he lets go?
it doesn't. There was no glow. There was nothing, but you did see that it is.
Could you alert radiation? There really is a symbol.
Yes, all of you can give me. All of you who are within observational range of them. I think Darcy and Larry.
Yeah, no, I imagine just down the hallway a big
Oh, shit.
whoosh of fire and just screams of, oh shit!
I rolled a one.
That's happening from now on, by the way.
As all
The
of you
people that do
are-
watch this are going to be so pissed off at that after a while.
yeah. As you guys are observing, kind of thing, it comes to mind that Faerun Anonymous, it doesn't look like anything.
Yes, this holy symbol is holy.
It
Yes,
is a holy symbol. It is a symbol of some sort of god. None that you recognize. Even kind of scrolling through all the Centenary Pantheon doesn't make match with any of them.
Well, Faerun, if it's stumped the two of us, you know, the holy men of the group, I don't know what to say.
Must be an evil symbol if I don't recognize it.
Yep.
Has to be.
Fire,
That's not how things work.
you think that okay, this symbol is no. You think you've seen it before. Way back when. Way back before you had been realized as a vampire. You had gone through your parents' library. One of the books seemed to have depicted this symbol. You don't recall being able to read at that point. Just remember seeing something very in one of them. You don't know what I mean. And Vestel? Symbol doesn't. You don't think. No, it doesn't mean it. You're pretty sure.
Does it seem familiar at all?
Has a very strange sense of. You're not sure why. Shouldn't.
Can anyone else pick this up?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll just walk over and kind of hold my hand over it and just be like, well, I don't think I'm going to be considered anything bad.
I've
You
seen
know, I've
this
never
symbol
murdered
before.
anyone. I'll just reach over and pick it up.
I think I've seen this symbol before, and he's picked it up.
As you kind of place your hand on it, you expect it to burn, and like kind of closing your eyes, and you pick it up, hold it. Anything, it's
Huh.
Soul is weighed against a feather, and I'm even.
You have absolutely killed more people than I. There's no way.
I never said I didn't kill anyone. I said I've not murdered anyone. There is a difference.
Technically, I guess I did.
You think it's supposed
What?
to. So,
I told you. It happened a long time ago. Drained a kid of his blood. We've been over this.
Oh, yes, yes.
I mean, it's also possible it burns you just because of your blood? Because you're a red vampire?
Well, there's only one way to technically tell. I'll look at Bristol.
Thank you.
I'll hold it out 'cause I'm curious. I'm curious.
The scientific method.
I'm curious if you touch it and I'm holding it. If we both get burned, if it'll just be you.
Hmm.
I'm as I say that, I'm just holding it out.
Do we have anything that could like lessen the burn damage?
Absolutely not. You better touch
I
it.
am all out of spell slots.
I'll heal you after.
We have potions. We
Where's
have a
my
healer.
heal?
No, well, you didn't ask, so.
They didn't ask either.
hey.
Okay,
Estella,
I
you
will
touching
tap.
it? A little
Yeah,
tap.
with
Okay,
just a little bit. Yep.
Give me a con save.
Woohoo!
Oh boy.
Even with just a tiny little tap, the rest of you watch as Vestel gets set ablaze. You take 25 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Jesus.
Do I feel any difference from holding it?
Oh, it doesn't even heat up in your hand.
Okay.
I think
where-
our theory was correct.
One last
So as
try.
well.
Let me touch it.
Oh, Lord.
Faerun, as you touch it, you die. No, nothing happens. As
I
you kind
imagine
of,
again. Jesus Christ! The second inferno rises up down the fucking hallway of this basement. What is going on in there?
Science.
It's science,
Can you
Darcy.
imagine just hearing screams and like seeing a bit of fire? Science is going on.
So that scientific method that Artemis was talking about, huh?
well, you know,
We don't have an ethics committee to worry about. It'll be fine.
I think you might need one.
No.
but yeah, as you place your hand upon it, Veyron, even with just like a quick tap, nothing. Kind of grasp the top of it, and feels that it's old.
Huh.
Why don't you just go have Darcy identify it?
You said
That's
you
a really good idea.
That'd be great.
Those of
You said you
both.
saw this symbol?
The thing is, I can fully imagine Artemis being like a slightly more deranged Wheatley in Portal. Just the scientific method of just applying legs to cubes.
Yeah, Varys, you said you have seen this somewhere?
A memory. Well, I would say we could go and look for what I saw, except that would be a book inside of my parents' library that is not there anymore.
Oh.
So, you know.
Well, I mean,
Does Veyron bring the symbol out to me to identify?
Artemis has it now.
Artemis still has it.
Oh.
I will start flipping through this journal, though, seeing if I can't read anything in it.
Sure. And or just can you?
Well, let's do this. Oh, I thought it would just send it. I could do Common, Elvish, Primordial, Abyssal, Celestial, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and yeah.
If I recall correctly, we each cover at least one language. That between the lot of us, we cover each language. I'm pretty sure.
I'll hand it to Vestel.
Well, the words make perfect sense too.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
It's written in halfling, isn't it?
Yes, that's actually a secret. The secret to the cantrips is that they're all halfling.
I know now I was rejected because I'm not short.
Turns out Vestel's just two halflings in a trench coat.
This entire time. Oh my god.
Figured it out.
So what you're saying is you're the opposite of.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually scared me.
It's the same energy as like a fucking ringtone happening out of nowhere, like when you're half awake.
So you're a tall motherfucker and nobody likes you. Got it.
It's okay, Vestal. We like you.
Hey, thanks.
But yeah, as it's kind of flipping through the book, you start to realize that these entries are from someone or vaguely aware. Someone that had kind of become a part of your sorry, they were there at the beginning when you woke up, and then they had departed sometime before the end of it. And kind of reading through it, you get bits and pieces. Near the beginning, towards there are many others waking up. We're unsure as to why, but many of them have feral. shouldn't be like hurts the world, hurts them, hurt us. You have to ensure that they describing just the hunting various types of vampires. Or at the very least, there seems to be people that are not necessarily people, various different kind of etc. It makes sense. But then after a little while it says, I have recruited a few others to my cause, and it seems that some of them think of my work differently. Not as putting them to peace, but as being good. But I care for the world. Perhaps they are right. Perhaps they're not. It's hard to tell where the line stands. And then it continues on. And at one point lists, we found one of their coffins. But it wasn't with the rest. It wasn't in the castle. Why? Why was it out here? Why was it so far north? Why is it buried behind nothing? Okay, you gotta move your mic away from your mouth, buddy.
Sorry, I'm just a heavy breather. What can I say?
Especially when you're getting up and walking around.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Fair, keep the breathing down. We're in a bad area.
Stop
and
breathing, bro.
Stealth's trying to read. You're very, very loud.
I'm the only one who can breathe here. I need to breathe.
Just stop it. You'll be fine. Just
I
stop
reach
breathing.
into my my pocket, like light a cigarette, and just hand it to him. It'll help mask the smell.
Oh no, I abstained from smoking.
He stopped.
I swear, you people.
But then as it continues on, you're like, it reads, you realize the coffin that they're talking about is yours. They describe a physicality that is very similar to yours. You're like, oh shit, that's my coffin. And then kind of doesn't mention anything related to the coffin anymore. Doesn't you looking at the date? It was before you had been woken up. And then after a little while, it said, I think they've found us. The rest have reorganized. Thought maybe that I could be forgiven for the sins past, but maybe it wasn't that. Maybe I need to die. The others believe that waking her up could help us. I believe it will spell our doom. But at a minority. And there is no. She is to wipe us out, and she will. And maybe in the afterlife I can atone. And if not, fuck. After a little while, the pages are kind of... It looks like it was a bit of time before the next entry was put in. And it just says... She's forgotten everything. Doesn't know who she... This is an incredible opportunity. For anybody else. This weapon that we found. It'll put her down. It'll put every single one of them. Me
I
included.
touched it. What?
Huh.
Hmm.
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 Interesting.
The next entry says, "Holy shit! Handle that thing with care."
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Artemis is just sitting here, like, kind of tossing it around, just kind of like.
And that's it for
After
the
reading
rest
that
of the
part,
book.
I say, please keep that far away from me.
Just
Oh.
you.
And Varys, please.
Thank you.
I'll just put it in my pocket. Just be like, just so we're all clear, specifically
Mhm.
for you two,
Mhm.
it's in this pocket.
Okay, make sure that pocket is like, buttoned up or whatever.
Yeah,
Were
so
we gonna-
I'll put it in.
were we-
I'll put it in a separate
Question, Alec, were we gonna have me identify that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whenever I get out there.
All right,
Yeah.
I figured. Just figured I should put it on the table before it gets forgotten.
You cast identify on it?
Oh, he's outside, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
meant
I'm
like when
outside.
you guys go out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think we're all done here. I don't
Okay.
think there's anything else to find.
Yeah.
Apparently, the founder of your group was Alucard.
Yes. Wait, what was the name?
I need to go find that.
Oh, there was a name in there?
I swear to Christ, Jake, if you wrote down Alucard.
No, I didn't. It was I did. I had a name for it. Just I need to go find it. The name was Isolsi.
You're gonna have to spell that for me.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
Isolsi.
Okay, so do I know what language this is?
You do not. However, the rest of you do. Some of you would recognize the patterns in which it's written in. Double check the script.
Okay, so we can recognize some of the characters.
You do recognize some of the characters. Don't recognize.
Cat.
So cute. I love cats.
Yeah, that's Osa. She's on a diet.
Oh, here it is. It seems to be written in some sort of runes that are very similar to Celestial.
Oh.
Interesting.
For those of you who can read Celestial, see that the runes are like not legible. It's like trying to read Spanish when you know English.
Or Spanish when you know French, or whichever one.
Yeah, exactly.
Love languages share a lot of very similar words.
Very true.
Well, looks like it's got celestial runes or something as the make. That's about all I can tell you.
None of it seems familiar to me.
Hmm.
Hey, well, we know a celestial now, right?
But do we know that? Or does only
Well, they say he's a
Artemis knows.
demigod.
You guys know the rumors.
Did you tell us that you got a ping when you did your divine sense?
I
No,
thought
I
you
did
told
not.
us.
No.
I thought you did.
I
Too
might
bad
have. I might have mentioned it, but
Too bad we don't know any celestials.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Van Bloom, as mentioned, did seem to radiate almost like divine or celestial nature. Obviously, it doesn't mean
He's-
he'll know that in particular, but
He's also old and knowledgeable, so it also helps.
maybe he'll even recognize the symbol.
But anyways,
Well, we should have.
I relay
Go
all the
ahead.
information to the group that I read.
Wonderful. Well, I suppose this means even more so now that we should have Darcy look at it.
Right.
I'll start walking outside. Darcy,
Yes, what is it?
we found an item that, when touched by Varus and Vestel, it emulated them. Can you identify it? I hold it out to him.
Darcy just gingerly takes it.
Take it, and you are set up. No, I'm kidding.
As he touches it, I kind of do like a little forward motion towards him.
Oh, Darcy, you get slightly spooked, but you're fine. It doesn't burn you. It feels cool to the touch.
Okay. Yeah, Darcy will just pull out the book and start identifying.
Cast identify.
This is going to take a little bit. It's
you
like,
actually, surprisingly, don't get any information.
Hmm.
It is the holy symbol.
well, okay then. That's different.
What's the name?
Well, name's the only thing I got. The holy symbol of Heen.
Keen.
Heen.
Keen.
Is that a name that any of us would maybe recognize?
Legend check.
Oh boy.
Heen.
Keen.
That fucking gift.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, and that failed anyways.
Oh.
What am I even doing?
Oh yeah, so you would have failed anyway.
Why do I always roll the highest on these?
Wait, are we doing another check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Have you guys seen Howl's Moving Castle?
Yeah.
It's the name of the dog.
Oh.
Artemis, Varus, Veyrun, and Vestel. The 4 of you start drooling. No, I'm kidding. The
What
4
the hell
you just
kind of a name
like-
is Heen?
Maybe it's an anagram for something.
Heen.
To the 4 of you, it makes no sense. The name is weird. It's probably some random fucking weird idol, fish or something.
It's like bloop doop bloop.
But Darcy, hearing Heen, hear a whisper. Here. An insight check. Oh.
I've been with this fucking thing long enough.
For the first time ever,
Where's the nat 20 thing, Jake? Come on.
it
Darcy's just gonna look at.
but it hit it really, really well.
Oh man. When did you
Avoid
put
it
it to
because you're. Darcy's just going to just sort of mutter to himself. Avoid it because you're scared of it, or because I should be scared of it.
I don't think any of us are scared of it, Darcy.
Fear? Never heard of her.
What was that, Jake?
There is no.
Okay, see, this is where the problem is. If you don't communicate with me on this stuff, I'm going to go do something that's going to get us both screwed over.
As he's
Mutual
kind of like
destruction.
talking to himself, I'll just kind of look to the others and just be like, "Can I attune to it?"
I don't think you have to.
Well, you never know.
Works.
Darcy, you hear a very quiet whisper.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. See, if we can keep going like this, we might actually be friends one day. Who knows? Maybe not. You're very bloodthirsty.
The rest of you watch as Darcy.
Okay,
It's
so
not the first time.
That's true.
Heen. Something to be avoided, apparently.
Okay.
Well,
thank you for the warning.
obviously.
Well, no. Some gods can be good, communicated with.
Except, hey, get this. The symbol burns two of us. So yes, we're avoiding it.
Well, it burns you two.
Veyroon, here's the
Are
thing.
we not two of us?
Veyroon, I'm going to
No,
say this right now. This is the first time it has been forthright with me.
Wait, what did it say?
Avoid it.
Hmm.
And when I asked if it's because it's afraid of it or I should be afraid of it, it said both.
I mean,
It's a good warning.
to be fair, and I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but if your thing is afraid of it, that gives me a little confidence that it might be useful to us at least.
So, Jake, if I were to do an insight check, since I nat 20 that shit.
Yeah. Did you want to insight check the both? Like, what are you trying to do?
Yes, I would have.
So, what are you trying to insight check? It's determine. Like, are you trying to determine if it's
If it's trying to if it's more, if it is more scared of it than, say, like it's trying to convince me that I should avoid it more because it's scared of it, or if it's something that would potentially just outright upon meeting me not be good for anyone involved?
Unfortunately, just with the amount that you actually got, it's almost impossible to tell. You got like she said both, and that was it. That doesn't really tell you much, and the lingering fear that happened, identified it, was still very much present.
Right.
Probably assume that it's afraid of it, and you don't know if it's afraid for you or if it's afraid for it.
Look, as it is, this is the first time I've felt anything like this from them. So I think outside of this, holding up the little symbol, we might want to avoid whatever this Heen is.
Well, you're right. I believe it is a powerful entity, and the worst thing is we don't know enough about it. I think we should learn a bit more, but don't actively reach out to it.
For example, it might just hate vampires the smidge more than it hates everything else.
I believe we should learn before we completely discount it.
Should also state, technically not vampires. So that's something to go on.
More to my point, actually, in that regard.
I mean, hell, Estelle's more of a vampire than I am.
Either way, this is dangerous, and whatever it's connected to, probably even more so.
Well, I believe if we want to use the artifact, we should learn at least more about this Heen. Just so we know what we're dealing with.
I'll leave that to you on the simple grounds that it might just burn more books.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
How are you gonna pay
I
that book
guess-
off?
You guys walk far enough away that the stink no longer affects any. See Lyra currently just leaning against the wall. Yeah, Lyra, you kind of glance over and you see them walking towards you, having this weird discussion about. You see that Vasil and Varus both had been basically lit ablaze from a distance, and you were like, "What the fuck?"
They like look scorched, like, like
Yeah.
still like singed.
There's like burn marks all over a bunch of their skin. Their hair is a little toasty. It's very interesting.
They still have their eyebrows.
They do still have their.
Well, do we want to hold on to this then?
I mean,
I
you
believe we
can.
should.
You can, yeah.
Lyra
And
kind
I
of
just have like the grabby hands towards whoever's holding it.
That was probably Darcy.
Lyra kind
Right.
of just runs over and she's like, "Thank the gods, you're all right, but I take it not everything went smoothly, judging by your appearances, gesturing to."
A question. Question, Lyra. Does the name Heen mean anything to you? Heen.
Can I try for it?
Unfortunately, the name doesn't mean anything to you, but I mean, there's other places you can get this. Know that one. There's probably some books of this god. There's a lot of religious research in the Grace, and the fact that they have to, because some of these things are based on real things, and a lot of these things that are based on real things are based on real monsters. The more you know about a monster, the easier it makes it for you to kill them. But right now,
Fortunately, that name's not familiar to me, but I have a feeling that there might be records back home that might contain information about this god.
Well, the thing is, we don't even know if it is a god.
Well,
Quite, really.
must be some powerful being if your doll is afraid of it.
Well, I hope it's just some god or some fictional being over something that's actually real.
Whatever is. All things considered, we could try asking Van Bloom about it tomorrow and just add it to the list of things.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, why not?
Let's just hope that in the 20 years he was gone, he did not become the avatar of Heen.
That would be quite troublesome for us.
And terrifyingly convenient.
That would be a bit cliche.
Jake, is that laughter because I've just said something off the wall or because I've guessed it in one?
because you said
Yeah, that would be terribly cliche.
Yeah. I hope that's not true, right, Jake?
we bring it up and he's like, sorry, you know too much. Boom. Just banished to the same fucking place as Estella Van Grace.
Yeah, I'll pocket the symbol then and just kind of button it up that way it's not readily available to whomever.
So remind us not to get on your bad side, Artemis. You can just burn us alive. I mean, I guess you could do that other ways too, but
I mean,
Can
you'll
I,
have to catch me first.
can I try touching it?
yeah, Lyra, you place your hand upon it. Feels fine. It's a little.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to light up Lyra as well because of non-humanoid blood.
You know,
If it was going to light up
What-
anyone, it would have been you.
one thing.
Honestly,
I'm actually curious. I'll grab it and hold it in my right hand, and then with my left hand, I'll reach out and touch Varus on the shoulder.
Varus immediately feels nothing.
I'll just tap him on the shoulder. Just-
Honest, did you just try to?
I stab him.
You stab him?
Just a little bit in the arm.
Oh my god.
It's that picture that's on the whiteboard right now.
Oh, I miss the whiteboard. I don't come back here often enough. It's great.
I
Yeah,
don't
all
know,
I'm saying is,
but I
it didn't
certainly
work.
try to.
It didn't work, you know.
I definitely think about it. I take out my dagger. I look at him. I look at my dagger. I look at him.
If it's
It would
any
be
consolation,
so easy.
I would never use it against either of you.
Then what the fuck was that?
I was just testing.
There you go. So you're gonna have
I'll
to.
remember this. I will remember this.
Thank you.
The methods are questionable, but the results are undeniable.
It's good to know. Like, imagine,
Yeah.
if you will, if it did burn you that way. And let's say, I don't know, you and I and Estelle, I don't touch either of you for who knows how long. One of you get downed, I go to heal you, and then suddenly, boom, you're disintegrated in front of me, and I've just killed a friend. Like, that would be awful.
It's really funny.
He makes a
It would
point.
be.
He
In
makes a
hindsight, I would probably laugh at it, like way on in the future. But in that moment, it would be awful.
Would you laugh about it in the future?
The what?
Would you laugh about it in the future? That seems kind of.
Like, oh, that one moment. You remember that one moment I killed my friend?
It'd be like an oh, and then it was kind of funny though when you think about it. You know, that sort of thing.
Well, I don't know
Might as
about
well,
that.
you know,
As
you have
funny
to-
as funny as tragic irony can be, I suppose.
I have something to run by all of you really quickly.
Okay.
Do you think I should, by chance, ask to bite him tomorrow?
Van Blue?
Yes.
Do you think he'll be on guard since he just almost died from being attacked by vampires?
Yes, but you have to remember that my sister told me that I have to find a very magically inclined person to balance this whole thing out.
I mean, I'm sure if you explain it to him, we're already in his good graces technically. So
Well, see, that's what I'm
That's still quite
hoping one of you
ballsy,
might be able to do for me.
I mean, I can ask him. I mean,
Yeah, we could explain it.
I should probably be the one to try that.
oh, you don't trust my way with words?
The only thing I trust about you is that you know how to swing a sword.
Debatable.
Two of them.
The trust is wavering now. Thank you.
To be fair, it's not really my knowledge on how to use the swords. Like I said before I got these powers, the only weapon I could really use is like a bow and a crossbow.
And a mailbag.
Huh.
Okay then. Either way, my point is, I think out of the lot of us, the ones who are best with words is me and Veyroon.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay, Dusty. Okay. Very rude. Artemis kind of turns and just scoffs.
I didn't say he was particularly convincing, but he knows how to weave words in ways that do not make one sound insane.
Well, he definitely makes me think twice about that. I'll start walking away.
I just have a certain way with certain people. You're just not one of those types of people.
Oof.
Yeah. You close off the oven of rotting bodies.
Ugh.
Depart for Van Castle.
How well does prestidigitation work to clean up rotting bodies? That's the Artemis scientific method that relies on.
I mean,
What
gotta get rid of the
benefit does
source.
making them sound or smell nice accomplish?
Cleaning.
Make your getting rid of the actual is once you
No. Like there's a way to like unsoil a certain amount of space.
yeah, but can't exactly make matter.
so it's like that.
You
So it's
can
like
if
my
you throw
idea of
two
how
bags at it.
Eggs you could.
Oh God.
I have an idea.
I should not have
Oh,
given you guys
no.
those fucking bags of holding.
I hope you realize it will be used against you one time, Jake. I hope you realize that.
Don't worry, Jake. I'm not going to be the one that does it.
We do have a
Jake,
suicide bombing.
Jake, don't worry. I promise I'm not going to be the one that does that. I'm not the person that comes up with stupid ideas in this campaign.
Well,
You're right, it's Andy.
He's coming with scientific ideas.
If I were the barbarian, then I would be coming up with the stupid ideas, but I'm not.
okay. You don't need to give me.
I'm just saying. Don't. Despite the fact that I'm the one holding 3 of the bags of holding, I'm not gonna use 2 of them to fucking take me and an enemy out.
Okay.
Every combat's going to begin with an anti-magic zone surrounding the enemy now.
Well, I guess we'll see how it works.
Good lord.
Already.
I mean, I guess against Van Bloom, yeah. Maybe against a big bad, who knows?
You want to throw it against Van Bloom?
We never know what he's gonna do.
Clearly,
Jesus.
the next enemy that we throw a bag of holding and another bag of holding at, it's just going to cause an inverse effect and take out everything else that isn't within a 5-foot square. It's just the entire plane is gone into the astral realm.
Okay, it's not gonna be that bad. I can tell you that much. It will not be that bad.
You're right, just half the plane.
Everything north of
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Replaced by a giant empty void.
that includes Berm.
Oh, so that's where the Stormlords came from.
Okay, but yeah, all of you make it back to Van Bloom. Mention issues. Take the lift at the bottom rather than climbing up the stairs, and in less than a few minutes, are within the actual area itself. One of the guards guides you guys like this small section of port. Of room right outside of the big most of them probably or are traumatized and have found other
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
We're not easily
Yeah.
traumatized anymore.
Darcy's been traumatized so much, his brain, his psyche is practically scar tissue.
That's
Yes.
But true.
yeah.
There underneath all the trauma is this nice, perfectly fine person, but there's scar tissue.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Full on with like the four
post bed.
Yeah, 4 post. Off. Cabinet for those. The rooms are hippie guys. You're pretty sure.
Like a sofa or anything in the room at all, or not? Well, it's just like a small,
yeah. There's
bigger chair.
There's two.
I imagine
like arm.
Yeah, I mean, rich people have tea in their rooms. Makes sense.
Cool. I don't think I sleep in the bed.
What, do you sleep in the armoire?
Probably use the chair.
Even the chairs are extremely. Yeah, sorry. Even the armchair, extremely comfortable. You sit in it and you start sinking into. Why am I? And then you stop.
Yeah. I think Varus probably walks into the room, looks at the bed, and just goes, "That's far too much." And then just goes and sleeps in the chairs.
Darcy already made the mistake of flopping down on the bed, and he's been just subsumed by it.
Bed. It is terrifying. Terrifying. Immediately fall. For most of you.
Darcy just fucking falls down into it. Look, as he's falling, you and I are gonna talk tomorrow. Just passes out.
As all of you rest up, see that the sun begins much brighter, and you probably slept way more than you had. A good many hours. Or quite well rested. For most of you.
Cover my 1
Most of
HP.
us. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Wonder why.
I think he's fine. I think he.
Well, if you rest, then it's not a long rest, then it's a short rest.
No.
You're muted.
He has certain things.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, no, it does this where like the actual mic itself comes loose a little bit. But no, I get the benefits of the rest. I just have to fix my health. But the thing is I was gonna ask you, who would be like whose rooms would be closest to Artemis?
Let's say Darcy and
Okay.
Yay.
they're the two neighboring.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my max hit points on here. There we go. But no, probably about midway through the night then. Yeah, probably about midway through, you two would probably hear from Artemis's room that he lets out a very loud and sudden scream, very briefly.
Right around. Ah! Artemis is.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Darcy's going to as well, just slower.
Oh, you kind of walk up. Closed.
I'll knock. You alright in there?
Oh, damn, that hurt. After a delay, you would just hear, or rather, some footsteps, and then he just opens the door, and he just looks extremely, like, tired and exhausted.
Did you not sleep?
I did a bit, but not too well.
What was the scream?
Oh, that was, I guess you could say a dream. Nightmare.
First I've heard of you having one of those.
I said technically it's a dream or a nightmare. Don't know what you would really call it, but it's the closest thing that we could call it.
Like a vision or
Sort of.
And please stop being cryptic. I have enough of that from the one that's piloting me around. What's going on?
For most people, when they sleep, obviously you dream. I'm sure you dream of old memories, wants, desires, or things that might happen in the future. Maybe some nonsensical things. I don't exactly dream, at least not from my own point of view. My dreams, I guess, as you could call them, are more me experiencing other watches and their memories. And every so often I get to the end of their memories. Which usually means I experience their death.
does not sound pleasant.
Not at all. Not at all.
Couldn't possibly imagine what that's like.
But otherwise you're okay?
I'll be a bit tired, but as good as I'll ever be.
I'll make you some strong coffee. Trust me, I know all about all-nighters and whatnot.
But yes, I should be fine.
Yeah. As all of you kind of gather out.
We were supposed to meet Van Bloom outside his
entrance.
mansion. Yeah, at the entrance of
Yeah.
his mansion.
Do you think they have free breakfast?
I'd hope so.
We can definitely ask.
Where's the little waffle makers? Ooh.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of the
Yeah, those
Yeah.
beds are immaculate.
Quite well.
yeah.
Chairs were quite comfortable.
Yes. Some of the things. Yeah, this. Oh, is quite nice. Yeah. Sorry. No. Distracted.
I can imagine.
Hard to distract. Really. Usually very dead focused. Absolutely. And it brings you.
Well, we've run into, admittedly, the less tenacious groupings of these creatures, and well, they're just as dangerous.
Much as I. Far too much.
Right.
But all of you come in. I. Quite something. But that doesn't bother you. Hi, your services.
Well, I think we technically have to go kill the dragon first. But
Oh, the silver one up north.
yeah.
Yes.
But I cross resist. Kind of winks.
Right.
Would be very helpful.
It's going to be tricky. Very much like. Should be more.
That's what people keep telling us.
That's what I've been saying.
Well, dragons are still.
And that's what we've been saying.
I am unpredictable and dangerous.
Yes, that's what
Therefore-
I've been saying.
You're
Therefore,
pretty
me-
predictable.
Therefore, me and a dragon about on the same level. Same ballpark. Really.
Artemis, let me go through with this. You swing your two blades and you hit things really hard. Am I off the mark?
No.
But oh,
Jesus Christ, owning. When did that happen?
Several. Let's hear it.
Let's start with probably the more expedient and more difficult to explain one. So, Varus here is not. Yes, he's an Oriole.
Original.
Now an Oriole.
Now an Oriole. However, he was
Kind of walks
very.
a little bit. Because his eyes glow. Just similarly to how Darcy's
Very much mistreated by the Orioles for something that's not really under his control. He has some vampiric characteristics and unfortunate tendencies.
Let's just say it how it is. My ancestor created something to make himself more powerful. It was not supposed to show up again, but it has. In me like this.
Well, stories that I've heard. Dear old grandpappy. Pretty sure it was Alistair. Bit of a mad side. Played around with. Found every single method. Reason why. I hope I'm not providing any offense. I just can be honest. Scholarly topic. Some argue that they have instead corrupted. Some argue that these people are actually gods. I personally great. Am I correct? About to find. However, tell me, not say anything definitively. Most of them, self. This characteristic kind of points at you. Up.
And
now comes to the part where we might need your help.
Yes. So, according to one of ours relatives,
my sister.
Yes. The only way to potentially regulate this and to curb his more violent hunger pangs, he might need to drink some of your blood, and maybe that will work. A magically inclined individual, highly magically inclined.
I think you're mistaken. Magically inclined case as meant person has high magic in them. I learned this power is it's that find powerful source magical suck the blood. Powerful as I am, magically. Fine?
Right.
Magical, arcane, less so.
Do you know any powerful sorcerers that might be willing to donate their blood to this?
No? Yes. Donate? Absolutely not. They keep the blood very well guarded, specific.
Uh,
That is
that blood
understandable.
can be used or powerful enough to rival them. I haven't tried to get some of just knowing exercise power can as power could potentially allow themselves. You know, there are stories, rumors, tales had iconic truly becoming dragon.
And aren't there tales of wizards? Aren't there tales of wizards truly changing the fabric of reality?
Well, you know.
I think changing the fabric of reality is a little bit more impressive than turning into a dragon.
Why, thank you. Though I do agree. The specifics that we manipulate. Innately, really want to bite me. But I'm going to be honest. There's a very high likelihood.
I figured.
Right, we already had enough experiences with that last night, I think.
How much magic would a dragon have? Probably not enough, right?
Stick your teeth into it, get a good drink of blood. Though, now, difficult. More than at least a few, or
so like this frost dragon we're about to see.
Yep, I think I understand. I understand your intent, and against it because of how dangerous it is. Good.
Well, I mean, it's either a dragon or, as you say, a sorcerer, which can turn into a dragon. So,
well, not all sorts,
but they're not likely to give up their blood either.
Absolutely.
So,
especially
if we're going to go and kill one,
enough to...
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hunt one down and imprison it for its blood.
We're talking about the dragon, not the sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
Well, he was talking about the sorcerer for a second.
The sorcerer.
He said we're not going to do that, which I agree, we're not.
Yes.
That'd be
we're already going to hunt down the dragon.
If we kill the dragon, wouldn't he still be able to bite it or, drink its blood? So that means it doesn't have to be alive.
It does have to be alive. Essence, the actual magic comes from actual truly without escape. The actual life has been extinguished. A lot of the magic remains here, of course, but strong as it. Though you could try, probably try blood and make fire.
Do we need the blood?
Dragon blood is incredibly valuable. Not just to
okay. I'm going to say this as a businessman. We are running low on gold.
No, that's fine. I'll just
Well,
stay a ravenous creature forever. That's fine.
yeah, I don't think we need gold compared to our companion here drinking our blood every single day.
My point is more so. Do you want to try and risk latching onto a dragon as if you were, and pardon my wording on this, like a tick or a flea to this giant, enormous, frost-breathing lizard that has been around longer than any of us?
Well, I guess it all depends.
Or
Because killing it is not going to get anything out of that.
Yeah, because Van Bloom, do you have a magical item that you could give us or lend us that could incapacitate a dragon or restrain it?
Anything that would give us the tiniest, teensiest bit of help.
I'm sure that I have. Could be potential.
no, before that, I'm still waiting for the R from Darcy. The or. He just said we could, and just gave me one option.
We could look around for sorcerers and try to ingratiate ourselves with them.
Yes, let us look around this entire continent for sorcerers. Be my guest if you find one.
Give me a Artemis.
What an odd request. I would actually have disadvantage because I'm exhausted technically. So
Ah!
God damn it!
Well,
Oh, good.
as you're sitting there,
Oh.
you're thinking, eyes are drooping.
I'm kind of sitting there. I'm like,
Does Artemis bring that up?
It's up to Artemis. That's entirely
I kinda-
up to him.
Yeah,
I kind of sit there. My eyes go a bit wide, and I just say, "I have an idea."
Okay.
Don't you
So-
burn me.
No, nothing like that. We know a sorcerer.
No, we don't.
Of course we do. At least I know him. I mean, you all have encountered him, but
Define no.
they've attacked us and sent monsters and other creatures after us.
Okay.
So it's either the vampire or your brother. Oh, yes, wonderful. Darcy, take your pick, a dragon or his brother?
I can much more. I can-
The decision!
I can much more easily see us managing to restrain Artemis's brother, if I'm
We
being
have to
honest.
find him first.
And
Can-
he
That's
has.
not To
he
be
has
fair,
a
that's not an issue. He's found me twice.
Exactly. We can use Artemis as bait.
We don't know.
I
when he's
love being
coming.
bait.
We don't know when he's coming.
Can't he
This is the
teleport
problem.
away
Yes.
too?
Vars, the stars have aligned here. Artemis and I have agreed on something.
And the rest of us have not.
And yes, he can teleport, but if he ever shows up, it's not like we have to kill him. Like Van Bloom here said, we can't kill them and then have Varus drink their
Yeah,
blood.
you're right. I just have to drain most of his blood from his body.
Well, no, I assume that if you just take a bite or two out of him, that'll be enough, and then he leaves, and then boom, you're cured.
Okay, so what happens if I bite him once and he teleports with me?
That's just unfortunate.
Wonderful.
What happens if you bite a dragon and it steps on you?
Well, I would be on top of it, so nothing.
Well,
How about if the dragon flies away with you?
Well, then that's just poor planning.
And that's just unfortunate, now isn't it? Just like Artemis was saying.
I mean,
feel like either way, we need a way to restrain them.
Exactly. I don't know if that's going to happen with a dragon
To
that
be
we
fair,
don't even
as
know
far as-
if it's going to work.
as far as I can remember, he was
You might have
never
to drink
that.
the entire dragon's worth of blood out of this dragon.
Yeah, and again, it would just simply be easier. I would imagine that biting a dragon that is actively fighting for its life is much more harder to do than, say, get up behind a sorcerer who is most certainly not well trained in martial combat and just get behind them and take
let
a
me
bite or
get
two
up
out of
behind
them.
a sorcerer that has managed to ambush us not once, but twice, and has also sent us numerous entities from beyond wherever the fuck he gets them from.
And
To be
disappears
fair,
right
I don't
after he
know.
appears.
To be fair, I don't know where he gets them from. I don't know. But
Then why are we...
I'm just saying.
Let's not discount the idea, but if we do want to do it, we need a method to do it,
We need to know when he's going to attack us next is what we need.
and we need a way to stop him from teleporting and fighting back.
Vagrant,
ideally.
you've met him. Why not just ask him what's sending?
Alright, let me just ask him.
God.
Are you
What
gonna
are the
send him a
chances he'll say
message?
yes?
Wait a
No.
Yo,
Wait, that's probably not the best of ideas.
hear this. Send him a sending, dude. I wanna see this. I wanna hear this.
He
Maybe-
might get a
who knows?
little off.
Maybe
put.
he'll attack us now. That would be great.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
Van
no,
Bloom
don't
could help
attack
us.
me
No,
now.
no.
I'm in a bad spot. Don't attack me now. Oh no.
Or who knows? Maybe we'll have to deal with him and the dragon.
That battle will be legendary.
No,
That
that battle
battle-
will be the death of us.
You took the words right out of my mouth. So it's one
That it'll be
or the
legendary.
other. Ultimately, the choice is up to you. I'm just giving my 2 cents on what I think we're more prepared for.
To be fair, he's more than likely going to be more focused on me, anyways, which gives you time to, maybe
Wonderful.
hide
The first
and ambush.
time I bite him and he disappears, never to be seen again
Okay,
for at
so we
least another 2 months.
just need to block his teleport. Okay, how can we do that?
How is the question?
I mean, he's a caster, so what if I just tackle him and I kind of reach into my pocket and pull out a cloth? I just,
We have to figure out how
Okay,
is he even teleporting.
again, is he the one casting the spells, or is whatever's controlling him casting the spells?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I'm going to point something out here. Even when that's happening to me, it is still my body.
Okay,
So I'm pretty sure if you were to say, no, I'm not giving Artemis ideas on this. No.
what if we cast hold person and he's paralyzed?
Is
There's
he
an
considered a
opportunity.
person?
Oh shoot, you're right.
Okay, that's racist.
Is he
There's an
considered
otherworldly entity attached to his body.
a humanoid?
Okay,
We'll never know until we try.
Sorry,
I imagine Van Bloom looks so confused yet so intrigued by all of this.
Sorry, I guess I assumed the wrong definition of what you said.
He's standing there with his arms crossed and is just engrossed in the conversation. He's like, wow. What the fuck did I get myself in?
I owe favors to these people. Holy shit.
Oh, I shouldn't have let them save me.
Favor number 1: bring Artemis's brother here right now.
No.
Let's bait him.
Can you do that?
It depends on what he is.
Oh.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing that here. We're
It
not
would be
inviting that
forced.
here.
Powerful enough.
He probably could.
Yeah. Well, we'll just wait for this to happen naturally, I suppose.
Can we... I hate to say this, just take a look at what you have. Yes. Yes. Yes.
They're on loan.
Understood.
Absolutely.
Understood. Yeah.
How long? Okay.
Well,
Oh, that reminds me. I I spit out Vestel's halberd and just hand it to her.
Thanks.
Sorry, I forgot about. I forgot I still had that.
It's okay.
I have a few items I can give you. Borrow. Some of them are good. Some of them. Keep them as a backup. Items are designed. Spellcast. You have a spellcaster other than your class. Points of fear.
I'm a
Two
spellcaster?
of them.
I thought it was a divine caster.
Or divine. In power. How do you?
They cast the same but different ways.
So that kind of leads
Wait,
into
your
what?
Blade of Ethra.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I know how you can. But you.
So that's that kind of leads into why I'm here, I
You have a sugar
suppose.
daddy. A demon daddy.
He's got a puppet.
Oh.
Yeah, Darcy's just gonna reach into the little bag and pull it out.
At it for. Doesn't touch it. His eyes glow. And then he casts the difference. So, actually, would any of you know? Arcana.
Sure.
All of
It's
us
a
are
shame
just
it's not close
spellcasters.
enough. It's a shame it's not in a close enough time frame for my other nat 20.
Yeah, all of
All
you.
of us are just the spellcasters. Oh, cool.
Well, I guess it would only.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, I guess I am a spellcaster. Yeah.
I want to roll for fun. Okay.
Why? How?
Are we,
What the
are we
fuck?
rolling for fun? I love rolling for fun. Yeah.
Well,
Estelle, roll for fun.
Oh
let's
my
go.
God.
Let's go.
Fives.
It's the brain power of
Three
our party.
V's and the 3 5s.
Why is
Josh?
Lyra the most well versed in
The
magic?
V lad.
Yeah.
Josh,
Well, hey,
where's
Roman.
the Endcaster?
Hey, the Roman numeral for 5 is V.
Indeed it is.
See him kind of like close his eyes, sit down, place an incense, like a set of incense burner in front of him, places a bunch of incense, and lays out a bunch of straight ivory. Closes his eyes. In 10 seconds, hear him whisper, "The dull witch," and then his eyes kind of get and glow underneath. Huh.
Yes.
Aware of it though.
I found a book that it burned, claiming that it was inaccurate and
Right.
not the. Darcy will just run through that real quick. What the heck was it? More loons. Just stuff regarding the various loon artifacts that have been found. Chalice, tablet, spear, the doll. It seemed to take exception to probably its own entry. It talked about one of the previous holders of it. Eddie Arca describe the appearance of it. Doll attaches itself to the host and clings to them until the day they die. And then does whatever it wishes on full moons.
Island. They were people that exist for the creation of, or around the same time. I don't know. Historical records are if, and those who are able to tell of a tale from or the fact, even how many historical records were destroyed during.
Right.
But one of the ones that I had seen sort of deep with the underdog spoke race very much resembled Lankian.
Yes, that's what she kind of looks like whenever I'm stuck in the weird little alleyway that is the space that she brings me to when she's controlling me.
They were very, very. So, my theory is that this doll that you possessed
Okay.
they weren't as powerful as true gods. They were quite high. Possibility that they're well at their prime. One of them at their prime, powerful. However, they got more powerful as they aged.
Okay. So.
So I'd say good luck.
What was that spell that you used? And did you talk to it or something else?
Oh, that was Legend Lore. That was a spell that specific information cards to and various, so long as they are of which apparently your doll is.
Okay. Did it say anything else? Like maybe the one that's possessing it? Anything that might be known about them?
Flashes. Bits of flashed across. I saw some of them vaguely. Honestly, on the surface of Gael, it was beautiful. Above you, in the sky of black, everything as bright. However, the sun still could be in the far horizon, edges of Gael rising, large spanning craters. Craters' walls filled with rooms, and then jumped off. Other than that, it was. But essentially,
It's one of the few times it's talked to me. Admittedly, the first time it actually talked to me. It was saying that wanted to go home. Okay, so why does it keep trying to murder everyone nearby?
That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I can't help you. Maybe it's angry.
Ugh.
Maybe it's upset that it's been taken away from its home. Maybe it's lost its mind after God knows how many years being stuck onto a doll. There's infinite possibilities out there, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know which one is true.
Okay. Is there any way that I might be able to talk to it, or at least get it to answer me more? Because it talked to me a couple of times. It's used my own arm to slap me in the face.
Well, it looks like you're already being able to talk to it more. The best way, I think, not fight it. Allow it. Although,
It's almost killed Vestel a couple times.
And Artemis.
Takes over you.
Every full moon.
Bring
that. Every single time, it's either been. Let's see. Anytime Guile has been full, I have been completely unconscious. It hasn't done anything with my body, but it has tried to take over everyone else and tried to get them to attack each other or me. And with Rael, Rael or both Rael and Guile, it's completely taken over my body and has had me attacking everyone else. It's seemingly trying to take their souls. It tried to take Artemis' soul last time.
Going to be on. A mystery. Very little have out in. From a time long past, they followed gods that have been forgotten. Out. I don't know. And if you do find it, tell me.
And one last thing, I suppose. The name Heen.
Oh, I'm aware of it, yes. The Elder Gods. Heen. Chaotic neutral. The ancient Elder God of change.
Change.
Yes, of change.
The doll is afraid of it.
Afraid of it?
And
oh my god, I get to make a roll on his character sheet. Let's go!
Oh man. They'll have expertise plus 20.
Not quite.
Actually, it's not high enough.
Holy fuck.
You see,
Jesus, man.
You see he immediately connects the dots. Oh. Makes so much sense.
What does?
I could see why it's afraid of it. Your doll, it worshipped gods that were forgotten to time. The elder gods are considered to be gods that have been forgotten to time. Very, very few people know of their even existence. So what this is telling me, that the elder gods, they existed, they were known. And there's a high possibility that your loons following either the elder god or perhaps something even more ancient and deadly than.
So, why is it afraid of Heen then? If it was potentially following it?
Reverence. Are you not afraid to be smoten or smote by your own god? Mistake? You break their creed? If you were to be one of their clerics, and all of a sudden you broke their rules, their laws, their... Be afraid?
Makes a good point.
That's a very compelling argument.
There is also the possibility that the elder gods were the forces that were against whoever they were worshipping.
Darcy's just going to say in the back of his head, how accurate is all of this?
Silence.
Come on, we were getting something. I swear we were close to a breakthrough.
But of course, all of this is pure speculation. I can't tell you if it's accurate. I can't tell you if it's facts. I want it to be. I want that effort. Perfect. Not twisted by the annals of history. But unfortunately, words, history, all of it's a bit twisted. Quite perfect. Piece it all.
All right, then I suppose there's one other thing continuing from the bit of Heen.
Mm-hmm.
We found something last night when we were going to retrieve our things.
Right. What did you find?
A holy symbol of Heen.
Oh. Oh! That's unexpected.
I tried identifying it, and that was all that the spell gave me.
Oh, I was just going to say, how the hell did you know it was a holy symbol of Heen? Because I don't even know what their holy symbol. I know their names. I know that they exist. The full list here, he kind of starts listing them off. There's the Lost Four, there's Yalnagar, Akirian, Change, and Var. The Elder Six.
No, not Yalnagar. Not again.
There's Yayari. There's Aoe. Elena, Yuri, Leitcha, and Heen. The Elder Six.
Oh fuck! It's literally right there in the Elder Pantheon entry. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know that in character.
You guys weren't given the entry. Oh, I'm pretty.
No, we've had this since we went to.
I know
Castle
you guys
Limbera.
have had this, but like your characters wouldn't know any of this.
No, one of us found the Elder Pantheon entry, didn't we? Yeah, at Castle Limbera.
Oh yeah, you did. Then yeah, you would have had this.
We just wouldn't have remembered fucking Heen off the top of our heads, I guess, because yeah, it's just a random fucking 4 letters in this book.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, no. Like, goddamn. But that's right there. Goddamn. But I'm honest, if you want to show the amulet.
Yeah, I'll pull it out from my pocket.
Yeah. kind of takes a look at it. That's the. Huh. Looks very much like a cross. Scales?
In my mind, it was a crude representation of scale.
Yes. Chain. Balance? Well, I suppose the ancients. Different representation.
Probably.
Quite interesting. I don't see any reason why you should give it to me. You should keep that. I don't want.
No, we were just in case you see if you come across anything else like it, I suppose.
Well, I can't say I've ever seen anything like that. Oh, well, if I do come across something like that, sure, I'll tell you. Alright.
Be nice.
Just something to keep in mind. I don't know if the thing was magically fucked with, but I guess Heen doesn't like our types putting to Stellanite.
Oh boy. The motherfuckers should just catch on fire.
3.
Actually, doesn't quite put it together.
Christ alive, though.
He looks at you, looks at. Oh, why? Specific. They're the two Dampiers.
Yeah. I just kind of show him where my hair and body is still scorched. It's not like I cleaned up yesterday.
It makes a difference. We found it in the, I guess, headquarters of a guild that hunts vampires and undead.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. What was its purpose? You know.
To kill her? Maybe?
Yeah.
Vampires in general, I suppose, I think was more what was implied.
Vampires. Well, vampires were created artificially initially. Basis kind of stops for a moment. Immediately looks up. Oh. I think that does make a. Vampires were created artificially initially by
What?
Cadriths.
Oh, yeah.
They were the ones who created. They were real mother and father, quote unquote, of vampires. You know how your ancestor, he had created something very similar, correct? To enhance the abilities of your own person with your own body. Same thing with vampires, the original vampire, ones that grew to race, people. Cadriths, they had, well, essentially, from somewhere, gotten the knowledge to create the vampires. I think might have something to do.
So if you don't mind my asking, what came first? My ancestors studying or the vampires?
Oh, vampires were first
Okay,
plague.
wonderful. Just had to make sure that I had nothing to do with it. My family had nothing to do with it.
No. Your family is ancient, but not that.
That wonderful. They just, gotta clear one of us at least.
The Cadrith, they predate the 1,000 years. The only reason we even have knowledge history because of the same underground dark library that
Can I ask a question? Look, something you might be able to do with your magical prowess.
Certainly.
Can you restore memories?
I can move blocks of memory. As in, I can remove the thing that might be blocking. If the memories are truly gone, then no. If they're only being blocked, then yes.
Oh,
Well, it's. Hmm.
Is there a way to determine that?
Take a look at the subject.
Place my hand on Vestel.
Yeah, just to fucking push Vestel forward a little bit.
Hi, it would be me.
Oh,
There have been memories that have surfaced back, so they might not be gone.
back. Heard and seen other things.
Specifically when we were in the Tri-Lake, Tri-Point area.
Have we introduced you as a Cadrith to him yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm.
An area of high vampire. Wait, what's your relation? I know Varus is. He's.
Oh, you're going to get a kick out of this one.
Kind of raises
Well,
a brow.
I was not very truthful with you when I first introduced myself.
Oh, that much I
my
gathered.
My name is Vestel Cadrith, and I
Oh!
in a coffin up there and have no memories of what happened beyond the past year.
Oh. Okay. Well, I've also determined that there is a block. Here's the thing. The personal block. It looks like you raised it yourself. Do you want me to remove it?
oh.
Oh, good lord.
That's a tough question, huh?
I can. Will take time. I'll need some ingredients. But I can remove it. It looks like you're some sort of chemomancer. You're able to manipulate blood in some sort of manner, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
The block, it's not just a physical block. It's a change in your brain's chemistry that you've manipulated on your own. And the only person that could have done this, you, or someone that has cracked open your skull, lifted your brain out of your head, and spent, a couple of years studying it. Which I don't think that's true, because you're still...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think I'd like to know. So what do we need?
Sure.
What do you need? I mean, that's kind of my whole purpose right now is finding out what happened to me and why vampires are popping up. So,
Oh, the vampires
yeah.
popping up is probably due to... No, that one... Well, I originally had my own theory, but I don't know if it's quite right.
Well, what was it, just to be safe?
Well, it's a little bit far-fetched, but the vampires were responding the instability of the land. That there's a group of vampires that might have woken up early. Something that still persisted time, and they've been building an army for a long time. Been waiting for the instability of the South and North stuff. It seems very far-fetched, but that would have been only reasons why they attacked me. It had
Do
5
you-
layers of complexity behind that poison. 1 was to suppress my divinity. 2 was to remove my resistances to poison. 3rd one was actually to cause me to be nauseated and that I couldn't use magic on myself or around me. The 4th and the 5th were really, really just fucking painful.
God damn.
It was a lot, and I didn't think it was possible to combine them into a usable form. So I got arrogant. Yeah, you know, really hurt all these vampires in my. They'll be fine. Fucking.
Bringing up vampires for a second again. There have been a string of people who have been bitten and taken to Umber, and they're all just kind of comatose.
Sorry, Umber? Why Umber?
I don't know, but that's where they've all been taken.
We also found another vampire controlling this giant bat monster, which it was the second one we faced after finding one at the Tri-Lake area.
I'm only asking because I'm curious if you have any idea of why these people are comatose at all.
Information. Bodies might change. Rejected it so thoroughly. Caused it. There are those who are strong of will, extremely weak of will. You have to. You're too far along the spectrum either way, cause you to probably not take the chance.
I'm only asking because there are some technically important people there, like the children of nobles. Well, everyone's important, but you know, in the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, if you're trying to play politics and you manage to save the son or daughter noble, you'll get a lot.
Yes, but I just really want to know if there's a way to reverse it.
That's it.
Or yes.
Yeah, there's same thing.
Oh.
Kill them. Oh.
Push.
Would reverse it.
It would be something that could, one, either kill them, point probably, or if they are of mind enough of them still exists, use that push, shove out poison.
And what would happen if someone like, if something like my blood or her blood got into them?
Probably push them further. Information.
Okay.
And slowly, even those with an extremely strong will, it'll break eventually. Though, the chances of them maintaining their sanity after this change are incredibly close to 0. Probably why. Cast out? Pushed out? So, the choice is yours.
We would need someone of high magical aptitude to give them their blood. Okay. And what if I were to feed on this person and then give them my blood? Would that work or no?
Likely not.
Okay.
Yeah, the Artemis, your brother's going to save Umber.
Oh.
I doubt he'll do it.
I don't actually say that. That's a bit much for Darcy to say.
Thank you for answering these questions. I was just curious.
All of this is just share my knowledge, especially saved my life.
Thank you.
We obviously still have favors. Could you, perchance, be able to just tell me what my old family might possibly be doing over in Free Reach?
Oh, that one's easy.
And if my other sister is still alive or not?
One. I don't know. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me who
Sorry.
it is that I'm looking for, because I'm not omnipotent. I'm very well versed. I have a large information network. Not omnipotent.
Gabriella Oriella.
Gabrielle. Okay.
This guy.
Closes his eyes. After a brief moment. Okay. Gabriella is still alive. Is that the question? Yes, she was.
Curious. Yeah, well, that would be helpful. Yes, actually.
She is still alive, and it
Is she normal, or is she like me?
doesn't have it. And the only similarity she you that she's
Okay. That explains why they haven't thrown her out.
though I don't think related to empiric blood. You, maybe. Her.
Okay. Wonderful. And they're just surviving there, just preparing and shit. Just curious. I was just curious if the Oriellas are planning anything at all. If they're just living.
Living. Well, they are living. Far as I'm aware, they are at this current moment attempting to gather more, trying to instill themselves as a Free-Reach family. Actual law. They had been non-participants so long, quite the stir up with. That information was
If we're going to do something. Wonderful. So if we're going to do something, I should do it soon.
oh, not taking, but that is me, and I don't know what you have to get revenge for.
It's not for me anymore. Let's just say they had another child that they just left behind when they vacated the premises. Chained up in a basement.
Kind of furrows it. That's really
Yes. Exactly.
ugh.
Let's just say it was just pretty much at that point bones and dust when we found them again.
Okay, well. Okay, honestly, I find it. That's probably go for it. You do.
Wonderful.
I didn't encourage it. I didn't say no. I didn't know about your ploy to go about. So it's not on me. But I would still be very careful. Well defended council. They have powerful fighters, and tell you right now that they also have a demigod.
Oh, good.
So be very, very careful.
Okay.
If I may ask, I haven't been in the nobility scene for my whole life. I've heard tale that there was apparently word about me spread among people.
Well, it was told that Varus Ella died at very young. Very young. That is the most that I knew about. Varus Oriel, however, kind of shrugs. Read about him.
Wonderful.
There you go.
A brand new person with a mysterious past that is going to come to haunt some people eventually.
I didn't hear. Now, information. Oh.
Yeah.
Points to Varus. You have a weird sorcerer brother, Optimus? That's chasing you and trying to kill you.
As far as I'm aware, I assume that he's chasing me and trying to kill me, though one of the last times that I encountered him, he did tell me to run. So, it seems like there might be some level of control over his faculties.
Questions regarding that?
I mean, of course I do, but I would personally, I'd much rather you help them than
Well,
bother.
one step at a time. I think at this current moment, all of you should probably have a dragon you want to kill. Kill that dragon. You can bring back some of its blood. That's one of the ingredients I require to remove that block in your head. As well as this specific ears. Pull out a big old book that appears out of nowhere.
Oh.
Okay. It's called Dreamroot. It's specifically only available in the... But it's not dangerous, if that's it.
You mean we have to go back to the swamps?
Oh, no. You could probably just buy it here in the city, but it's just expensive.
That's better.
Okay, in that case, yeah. If we can buy it from an apothecary, we'll trade them dragon blood for dream root.
I do just hope that that the block on Vistell's memory isn't, I guess, like a mimetic hazard or anything like that. For you specifically.
For me?
No, for her.
Well, it might be. There'll be a lot of memories streaming in.
Oh, I know the feel of that.
Trapped in there.
And I'm wondering if I did it to protect myself or to protect other people.
What I'm worried about.
So,
I mean, you read to us out of character. You read to us like what the book mostly said, right?
yeah, I would have told everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm just concerned that from what they were talking about, like what if you remove that block and then whatever they were afraid of is now exposed to us.
Responsibility that I'm an entirely different person. Man.
I have to give it some more thought, I think.
Well,
I know.
You can bring me all the
As you-
ingredients, and we can decide from there.
As I mentioned to you and Darcy this morning, I know a thing or two about unwanted memories
Yeah.
and what it does to one's psyche.
Truthfully, you might be better off. I probably
I mean-
would have been without mine.
As
On the hmm.
like, I'll be completely honest. I sometimes ponder if the personality I exhibit now is the same as before I picked up these blades. It got altered to some degree based on everyone that came before me, but
Yeah.
I can't recall much about how I acted or how I really was beforehand.
And I would hate for it to go through and I don't know, turn on all of you. Yeah.
Well, look at it this way. We've all done it at least once.
I was going to say we've got experience with that. That one we can handle.
Yeah, but could this one stop? I don't know. I don't know. I have the possibility to get all the answers that I've been looking for the past since I woke up, and now I don't know if I should do it.
Sometimes, admittedly, knowledge is a curse. Though much more often, I believe it to be a boon. That's why I research some information. That's why I'm always trying to find it.
You have two more things out of characters. It's getting too late.
Oh shit! I wasn't looking at the time. Okay. Up next, you guys want or
Yeah.
Yes.
Next
Hey,
week.
maybe we finish this conversation, at least.
Okay, I do have two things that I'm unsure about. I have a anklet with some kind of symbol on it, and I also have a brand on my shoulder. We learned something about servitude. We've not been able to identify either.
Okay. He looks. Do you show him the brand on your shoulder?
Yeah.
He takes a look at it.
I identify that as some sort of slave brand, but
Yes,
wasn't sure how.
it is exactly what it is. It's a contract brand. Something that identifies I hate to say it, but someone that is owned by something or someone else. It's usually used to mark property.
Oh.
Is there any way to trace it back to the owner?
No. Well, not exactly. Not unless it's active. These are magical brands. They can't be removed. But if they're working, Master calls to them, it would activate. And then it could be traced, 1. And 2, you would know where you'd have to go. Any order given from any distance heard innately, you'd also get a general direction of where the order originated. Require,
Wonderful.
however, for that person to be around.
So we have another possible ticking time bomb with us.
What if
There's also the thing that they could be dead. Death does not remove brand. It just makes it.
Yeah, but what are the odds of that with us?
From what I've seen and everything you've told me, extremely low.
what if the mental block was put in place by you to prevent that from being used or whatever?
That's what I'm
It
thinking
would
too.
still
I
work.
don't.
I think it would still work.
I don't think those brands are quite that convenient. Are they?
No. Direct magical link. Fortunately,
Right, and
no matter how much you block out your own brain or do anything short of killing yourself, it's not going to.
right, and even if it did work like that, me reminding Vestel it was a slave brand would probably be enough to prevent any defense that the mental block would have been doing if that was how it worked.
It's likely that it was something else. Though what
And-
the original source of this mental block is, I am completely mainly for the fact that looked at you. So it could be something incredibly powerful. It could be something mundane. I don't.
And the anklet?
It just
Recognize
looks,
it at all?
It just looks like an anklet to me. I don't really.
Okay. I've been told that it's ancient. That's about it.
Well, that one's certainly true. It's old, very, very old. But I don't think it's. Well,
Okay.
I think it's more an indication that you were a Kadrith than anything else.
Makes sense to me.
You're probably the oldest person out of all of us here, combined.
I deserve more respect.
Never.
Well,
After the experiments I've seen you run with Artemis, unfortunately,
I will respect the amount of crabs that you can kill in a minute. I will not respect your age.
But as this conversation kind of comes to an end, he glances up towards the.
I have questions too.
He looks back, sighs, and continues. Oh, okay. What can I help you with? Yes, honey.
All right. Last question. I have a sick sister. And I think I might have found a cure. I mean, I know you're no doctor, magical healer.
I am an
But-
alchemist.
Oh,
So I am aware of a bit of these things.
I did not know that.
What did you need?
I found this maybe cure in
Maybe.
a storybook. Well, none of our healers have figured it out, and they've invited healers and alchemists from all over. None of them have figured it out.
Oh, wait. Are you Southern nobility?
Yes.
Oh. So, what did... You're going to have to tell me more. Or sickness, or...
Jake, I'll describe it to him.
Yeah, and you give him a bit of a description after kind of inspecting it. Okay. What was this cure that you found?
Okay. I'll put out the recipe.
He looks through it. From everything that I've learned, this does look. He like his hand around in the air for a brief moment. Yeah, this would probably work. 99% chance it works. 1% chance it drives your sister absolutely insane and she.
What?
There's a 1% chance.
I like
she's gonna
those
die.
odds.
Those are good odds.
Very good odds.
I guess.
Comparatively to the odds that we usually have, Veyroon, you should be jumping for joy.
Let's look at it this way. There's a 50-50% chance Vestel becomes a person we've never even introduced ourselves to.
True. We're thinking about sucking the blood out of a dragon. I mean, that chance was pretty low, too.
I think I have a pretty high chance, but sure.
Oh, look, I don't think so. But okay,
All right,
yeah.
I like the
anti-raid.
I like the confidence there, Virus.
Hey, that panty raid had a 80% chance, according to my calculations back then.
Yeah, and how well did it work? 0, right? Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, I mean, we got the dorm mother's panties instead, unfortunately. Broke into the wrong room. Mission failed. But also a success for
Mission
one of our
failed
members.
successfully, yes.
Varen, I suggest maybe we don't discuss what we call back at home felonies in front of a lord.
To be fair, I just admitted I was going to murder people in front of him to show.
Kind of gestures. Don't kill him.
Zach wanted to know where you sent the vampire.
Oh, her, Estella. I sent her to my own private demiplane.
Oh.
Private demi. Sit down. I tried to get as much information as possible. There was actually a lot that she didn't tell. I currently have her locked up.
Oh. That's great. That she didn't escape, at least.
No, it's not possible. I will be killing her.
Best let her boy know.
Right.
do you send a sending to?
Yeah, I'll send it to him after the meeting. Yeah, that'd be great. One of our friends,
right,
Grey Warden you saw, he was actively hunting her down.
Yeah, Element's taken care.
All right.
Yeah. As he kind of continues on this conversation, we're gonna end the session here. You guys can add more questions to him next time. But also, we've got like an hour over our normal